Hi everyone, it's me, the angelic one. Dawntrail. What a fine, amazing place to be. A place of fun. A place of, well, maybe there's not much fun. Maybe it's just pure horror and pain. But let's continue our journey of part 3 of the Dawntrail main story quest. Now on with the show. On with the show. On with the show.
Hi everyone, welcome to the show. We're live. Episode 2534. Well, I gotta be real careful. Make sure I have the thing going. Well, done. Alright. And let's get into the game now. If I can find it. If I could find it. Dun 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 dun. There it is. One of these days it'll load. There it is. Hi everyone, welcome to the show. We're live. I don't know what this is. Bring your A game. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. So we left off yesterday. Repairing the float. Facing off with Douche Canoe, who wanted to kill us, which then he decided not to because I'm assuming that the second promise was being followed, and they're just gonna go with his solution instead. Cockatrice meatballs. Oh man. 40,000, holy shit. One of these days we'll get through all these. Alright. Let's get in. Oh my god, they're so bright. What was I thinking of? Teleporting to the place I need to go. That's what I was thinking of. Now the only thing you guys have missed since yesterday, what I've done a little bit of offline, is now officially Gunbreaker is 90. That's right. That's right, bitches. And you might have noticed my gladiator has moved from here to here. That's because gladiator is now level 21. You may have also noticed that my rested bar is gone. That's because I gained 20 levels as a gladiator. So, there you go. Oh, man. Well, Clement. Alright, here we go. With this exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that the Illuhudi will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is not necessary. See, I remember. Oh god, you have to actually say it. Oh, okay, Leah. Okay. Oh, I forgot to take my medicine. Should probably take my medicine. Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. My cough reminded me. I mean, I say it's medicine. I'm primarily giving myself very expensive pee. So anytime I go traveling or anything like that, I basically take a max dose vitamin C and a zinc tablet. Try and bolster the immune system. So that cough reminded me. I'm like, oh, hold on. Make sure we're still doing what we're supposed to do. None of our stuff is damaged, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, Carly, Ali. Vessel's about to begin. What did you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but lifting a wing is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit by here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friend would be glad to know that will soon be underway. They would have me wanted to be honored them with the celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. Must go and enjoy the festival for those we can no longer can. Do. I have to imagine quests like this are annoying for controller players, like people who are playing on a console. You know, because like having to type that in, like me, I pre-type it and then like I can like quick ascend on it. I know we're pleased the festival was going ahead, I imagine. Yes, that is well. Once your friends return, the lifting wing can begin at last.
So few have come.
Patience.
Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Dun-dun.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an...
Oh.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
It's also an exchange of pledges between the rider and bearers, a commitment to a long, fruitful friendship.
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
Yeah, I'd be doing that too, stretching out my shoulder.
I could get used to this.
Oh my god.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Gulu Jaja. Look at them all dancing and having a grand old time.
Enough bearers now! Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Could you imagine walking that far as... Like, the guys carrying the float is one thing. But the people in the back doing, like, the side steps. Oh, it's time for the Burning Man.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Gami ha me.
Receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Ah. Magic, magic, magic.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
Yes.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
Well, in a world where there's magic, anything is possible. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brother and I have been swept up by the festival fever. Last us all, they were taking turns in carrying the poles on their way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the field and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Wee.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Oh.
That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Yay!
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Oh, here comes the second promise.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
So I'm assuming that's the remaining reeds.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Aww.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun.
Yay.
Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything
Oh.
about it. As it turns out,
Hey.
I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Ihihana.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Yay.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Still don't know how the other guy's doing what he is doing. I'm assuming that was the unpleasant encounter the second promise was talking about.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Of course.
As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
For now.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Affirming none.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Cheaters. My journey has started and already I met so many wonderful people. Wukivu, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through the and help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking about those we might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Steve, are you having a seizure? I mean, like, every time we turn around, you're just like... Are you serious? So I just noticed my my upload for the part 1 has a copyright restriction on it. Which song is it? Electric D Chocobo. Is that from... That's gotta be... Oh, God. That has to be from when we went to the Golden Saucer. Which means we can't go to the Golden Saucer. Alright, let's grab these real quickly. These are probably the Aetheryte quest. If that's the case, let's switch over. 92. Yep. Yeah, that had to be when I went to the Golden Saucer. Which is kind of sad. See, now what I'm gonna have to do is tell YouTube to try and delete that song from the video. And it takes so long to do it. Like, I'm literally gonna lose, you know, a day's worth of uploads now. The worst part is it might not even grab it on the first go. In theory, I could do this quest as my gunbreaker. Not that I'm going to. Oh, you're looking for me? Yes. You have a quest I'm trying to do. How many gemstones are we sitting on right now? Do I need to empty out a little bit? Yeah, I should probably empty out a little bit. What's the auction house thing? Okay, we're Balmong. So we got, let's see here. We got Swamp, Muck, Die. Oh, that's not on there. Hammerhead. Nope, can't, nothing there. Alright, none of these are on here. So either no one has sold any. So, alright, we go with that. No one has sold any. So we'll go with 50 to you. And hopefully they sell well. Look at all these boss fights. Just wanting to be loved. Look at me attuning to the aether currents. Root. I'm gonna have to kill that one beetle. He's just looking at the fruit. It's like, ooh, sweet, delicious fruit. Which is fine, I can kill a beetle for fruit. See? Had to kill something for fruit. I'm assuming we're going to come back here 2 separate times, that both these areas are probably subdivided off. That's my guess. But it can't be long because these are 92, so... If I remember right, the other one's tagged for 92 also, so... Oh, that one's about to end. We're about to drive right into it. Bird. We will shoot at this one, though. Looks like someone's doing it. Yep. Someone is indeed doing it. So many button presses. Get him, robot. She's a healer. Sorry, bro, you missed out on the fun. And 500,000 experience points. Glad to have participated in the Burning Man. I did notice that the quest push back the bar. The fates push back the bar. So literally the only thing that eats the rested experience is fighting monsters then. So, and what I was doing to level up my gladiator was I was doing the hunting logs. Like I never completed the hunting logs on Arcanist. I should probably finish it at some point because it's almost done. Like I have what, Wild Hog left, Snow Wolf. I mean just like some minor stuff to just kill. And then we basically finish the list. And yeah, we get 40,000 experience points. Woo! But that's supposed to be like 40,000 experience points in like towards level 50. Like it'll be like nothing part of the 15 million you need. I'm sure there's an achievement involved with like finish off the hunting log for both. Oh, can't turn it down. Can't stop, won't stop. This is basically 1,000,000 points. Marry my daughter. Marry my daughter. Marry my daughter. There we go. Easy experience points. 1,000,000 points right there. Bam! How could you turn that down? It's like literally do 6 more of them and you level up. It takes like 2 seconds while on your way over to turn over a quest. There you go. A red bag with something in it that I have no clue because I didn't read your quest at all because I'm just here for the Aether current. Thank you. I think that's probably all we can get so far. I think that's what we got on the other one. Yeah, 2 quests, 5 and 5. Okay, cool. And we're a red mage again. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we've already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Ooh. Meanwhile, each of these main story quests gives us 1,000,000 XP. We've now won keystones for both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining collectors of in turn. Then let's visit the giant next. Like Krill said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Okhoi is in the upper reaches of Okhum. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll be having to take the long way around though, through Kazumuku. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let us head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. I tried to scale that. What are we going to do then? There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest in the cabins and see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Just be sure you'll accept my method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Is this going to be a dirigible? Are we getting on a dirigible? I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty hard when I took a swing at Bakalaka Chugga Chugga Chugga. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropely. Did I? He's the man in charge of the and a good person to know. Want to come along? Affirming nod. Let's go then. Ready? The markets and are to the east, on the other side of the My, the third promise. How may I assist you on this fine day? Well, Master Ropley, I needed to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's chipped quite terribly. I'm trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Trail's most prestigious gatherers of artisans and ask this question? Just child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes on an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who is your companion, if I may ask? This is Siegfried, a great adventurer. I recruited him across the salt. I brought him here to meet with you, actually. Thought he might have a reason to visit sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce yourself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this Grand Center Trades. A pleasure to meet you, Siegfried. Hi! He is a man of few words. I like that. Does he buy shit too? You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. On the boat. He's on the boat with us. Jeweler maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Funjin Tien. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say. Bye. We're no closer to solving this enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go ask. Let me know by link pro if you find him first. Probably would have been easier to go to teleporter and then walk over. Oh, what do I know? You in here, bro? You in here, bro? Bro, you hiding? Oh, someone's crafting over there. There he is. So yeah, it would have been easier just to go here because it was right there. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait. We've met before, haven't we? On the ship! You found him? Good. I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Didn't you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! I'm sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You were too kind. So be it. I suppose I could share with you the morsel of my mystery. Before I came to I worked as a goldsmith and the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Olda, Astina's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as these days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take to the ship, hoping to find fresh beginning of new stories, yet, as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then, you offered a morsel, then serve as a full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try and give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience in my predicament? Or feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, Yup. That's me. I'm Walker Lamont, third promise of daughter of the Dawn Servant. Of course. You are a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuous. But what about you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by success of others on occasion. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exact standards, no commission will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in course, in striving to be a great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. Murder! I love murder! Murder is the greatest thing ever. Thus, I shall give up goldsmithing and pick up the blades. I shall become an assassin and murder people. I shall start with you. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. My balls. And thus I shall touch them in front of you. What a truly important... Oh, sorry, Siegfried, I didn't mean to ignore you, but yes, I'm glad to see is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. I wish to pester him in his inequities and see if he actually did what he said he was going to do. Nothing will make him want to seek help more. It's kind of you to come, but you needn't worry, I found my courage. Behold, I am a goldsmith. I wish to offer my services, and if not, I shall become an assassin and kill the two of these people behind me. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. See, this is truly the villain arc starting right here. Gets turned down, can't become a goldsmith. Thus, he gets mad at the system, picks up blades, and just starts murdering people. starts with Ropely first. Accept my apologies for the earlier behavior. My name is Farger, and I'm a goldsmith from Olda, in a faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in... If you like, if you will have me, I am of an opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You are looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? I could start today. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for the sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Hello. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe already? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of artisans. Oh, it's sharp and deadly. The first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you. Let me know if the doubt creeps back in, and I'll be happy to talk to you out of it again. As for us, we should head to the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting. Kitty. Back to the smooth jazz. Nah. I think no matter what I choose, it's going to be equally as distance. Like it's between 3 different things. Enough with the secrecy. What is the big plan of yours? We get on a boat. I know you love boats. Look there. That is my big plan. What? What is that? It's a Punuti. She'll be pulling us a boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us all right inside? They're gentle and timid creatures. For the most part, she'll unlikely to cause fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now Punutis? We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful for having the animal expert as our guide, then. What? Did I have it to be on my old nemesis? Another boat! Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Yo, you calling her out? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of the Kazmaka Uka Dukadu rode these riverboats more swiftly through hostile territories. But the vessels seen little use, with Turil now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of you, which means I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updraft near the falls would make the landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appears to be several on the water. Conan! Traveling upriver, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Oh my god! Thancred and Thancred? What are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archeons during my time at the stadium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and a master of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as the innovations both of magic and clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundations. Knowing you 2, I expected you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we strived the presence of peace, whereas our place is not here and was here and now. We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure that who we were working with before agrees with this endeavor. He even more opaque than at times, but surprisingly. That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamant are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all of his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win the contest for our Kanana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and we expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If ever you were to be forced to travel the waters, then the other will be doing the same. I'd rather walk and risk confrontation on a leaky barge with the possibility of retreat. It's true that I cannot stand boats, but I trust the route that Nerval can choose for us. Yay, I'm happy now. She trusts me. Leave the handling of the Putunituti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have a difficulty in keeping it under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far as from the front of the boat as possible. Affirming fist punch! Then we shall remain on deck to stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Aaronville just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof, and I take it any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. You're going to take Alisail away from me, aren't you? You're going to take Alisail away from me again, aren't you? The crowd will stand guard with Siegfried. I'm okay with this. I'll keep her. Oh, of course, you're gonna keep Alice. Is this entire expansion gonna be go yourself? You're not playing with Alisale at all? I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphanod. Thank you. If fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I could do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear on board and boat when you're ready. Affirming nod, affirming nod. Affirming nod, affirming nod. Head punch. Take a dump. Let the hunt begin. Oh, it's a dungeon. Is he on? Yelled to me. Nope, he is not on. Alright, this is our first. Average item level is 630. What is my average item level right now? Almost 660, 657. Okay, cool. Average wait time 15 minutes. Oh man. This is where I travel back to one of the areas and just start shooting things while I'm waiting. Yeah, let's do that. Travel, shared fate. We'll do you. Wait, hold on. Did we ever do the... Did we ever get the porter for this? You're almost done. You're going now. What's up, my blue? So we need 9 more of these. And we will have unlocked the next level of what you call it. Look at these monsters just wanting to be shot. They're begging. They're like, please. Oh, this is the crate one. Okay. Hey guys. Would be a real shame if I, you know. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Marry my daughter. 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 I mean, that was one way to, like, speed run this. Holy shit. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, let's switch back to Red Mage. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of glad it didn't take 15 minutes, but at the same point, it's like, can you at least wait for me to finish the story? Wee. Pizza, yum! Those are some portraits right there. I'm so sad, I just realized the pizza yum emote that I have. If I remember right, I got it from, like, buying Pizza Hut back in the day or something like that. But now you can just buy it from the store. It's just like, ah, oh, boo. I just forget how much I had to spend at Pizza Hut to get it. Fishies. How about a little bit of flair? And a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. What do we got? We have a White Mage, a Gunbreaker, and a Samurai. From right, the math makes sense that you do only on 3. Does it make more sense to do AoE? You're actually slowing your DPS down. Are we gonna have to fight him? To retame him? Oh my god. You know, what happened to these are docile creatures, man? Don't look so docile to me. I hear a follow. Epic Angel Law version 3. Thank you so much for the follow. At least that's what I think your name is. Could be 100% wrong. What game is this? Final Fantasy XIV Online Dawntrail expansion. Also known as a mouthful. Shit. Loot. Pugilist, no. Sam, no. Giant mouthful. Stab. Hello, Mr. Tree. Right now I'm inside a dungeon pushing the main story quest. The class I'm playing is Red Mage. You guys forgot the treasure chest. Oh, does nothing for me. That was interesting. I got stuck. Nope, not for me. I mean, I guess I could always roll on this shit and sell it, right? Froggy! Oh, that's one of those big leafy monster thingies. When the hell did I start fighting a Lowy? Oof. Two, three. Go with holy this time. Just keep shooting. Alright, so we gotta go into Alawi mode one more time. Alright, we're in a safe spot. That's cool. Alright, cool. I remind myself that if I greet it It's just gonna dump it into my inventory anyway because I switched something that instead of it dropping into my armory chest, it drops into my inventory now. So then that makes it just so much easier that if I wind up winning, I could sell it. So, and then it's just free real estate, baby. Hey, look at our chest. I'd like to point out, not a single red mage item has dropped. Back to single target. Yeah, because these are 140, 210. Right? And this is 380 and 360. So like the only time this makes sense is if there's 3 or more targets. Look at those items that I've won. I will not be using. I'm just going to vendor trash them. So what level? Hold on. What item level are these anyway? I'll be vendor trash anyway, even if I got it for a red mage. I'm gonna hold my full bars for the boss. See, at this point, we're just doing it because it's just lazy to just switch over. Look, more stuff. Start with some holy. Alright, we'll snap again. Some flare going. Oh shit. Lee. Thank God I won that item while in the middle of fighting. Oh, I'm getting hit by this. Oh man, I knew I was getting hit by that one. I couldn't figure out a way to get out of that one. I was just in the corner. No one puts baby in a corner. I do, I'm her father. Yeah, go samurai. Do the thing I never get to do. Hey, we leveled up. I guess they all left the dungeon without collecting the thing. Yep. Thanks, samurai guy. Yeah, they all just bounce. Dancer. We're gonna keep this. Yeah, no. That was easy enough.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
The boat. This is when Aravel pulls up with the boat already working.
Hey! Everyone all right?
She's so awesome. I would destroy a small nation. Like, what happened to that nation over there? Someone threatened Alisale, so Sig just killed them. Killed every single one of them. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Okoho in search of gold, remnants of the excavators that found throughout the region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we, landing the boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls are very impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much this close. Oh, yes, amazing. Now, please, let me off. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. We shouldn't be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who ascend the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. And that would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Lacamont? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. I promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule or moan like a sick kitten. I, Kryl, shall give you some Dramamine. This will fix your problem with boats. Here you go. Ignore me. It's the nauseous talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you cannot be seen to struggle. You need bear the burden alone, so please, don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. And me, 2 big ears. But, Kryl, Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Other than me, I have never needed anyone else. You as well, Siegfried? No, not me. I'm the warrior of light. I've never needed anyone. I've always believed this was my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Affirming nod. Affirming nod. Affirming nod. Affirming nod. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting in the shelter when you're ready. Affirming nod. The greatest role-playing move ever. Alright, so this is the second section. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone I was confused or hurting. That admitting weakness would be a shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Alright, we transform into Gunman. And we expose the map. And where's my aetheryte thingy? Aetheryte thingy. So many windows open. I have to close some windows. Alright, we're back to this map. Puku 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 poo. Nope. This one? Kamehameha. Yep. Alright, so this one. Get the free experience points from roaming around the map now. Get the aether currents we can get. Looks like there's one up here. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go get the crystal and then we'll cut left. I don't know how far, if we can go all the way over or not, but... Yes, 50,000 experience points. What's up, guys? I'm just here to steal this thing. What the... Oop. Alpaca keeper. What I should do real quick before we, when we're here, is teleport here first and then see if we got this alpaca keeper. Are we allowed to swim in this water? Yes, we are. Because it says there's a thing out here. Like right here. And there's another one here. Watch, there's some rare monster on this island. It just eats my face. They're just like nom 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 nom. There it is. You know, I'm very upset I can't use the whale in the water. Like, you would think whale would be able to be used in the water, right? Oh, shit. That is indeed a rare monster. We ain't messing with that. Hell no. Oh, is this gonna be one of those you can't finish the island until you can get flight to fly over? Nope, there we go. So right above the nipple here is another one. Nipple. Nippon QQ. God, why is that song now popping into my head? This old song from a long time ago by a Japanese band called Green Leaves. And they were known for singing and dancing in basically underwear with nothing but a giant green leaf covering their groin. I'm trying to remember what the name of the song... Oh, Yata. The name of the song was Yata. And they just sang and danced and had a grand old time. Those are simpler times. Alright, so there is one down here. Grab the crystal while we're here, and then there's one up here. Oh, this is not good. The Moblin's base is destroyed. I guess the storm killed it. I kind of died, so I definitely knew it was going to have some repair cost. Okahana mini fires. Okay, cool. So we do have both of them. 92 is now level 655. So we're almost basically starting next level. We're going to start seeing gear better than what we're currently wearing. It won't be by much, but it will technically be better. Can we just fight a big one of you guys? Doot, doot. Supposedly the aether current is in here somewhere. Where are you hiding? There you are. Bong. Ow. Dun dun. Stay away from me. There we go. 500,000 points for doing nothing but just driving around on a map. Question is, do I have to go all the way around to get this aether current? That will be a pain in the ass. What's coming out of these anyway? Oh. I thought it was like some kind of like when I first saw it out on my periphery, I thought it was some kind of like bee or like some fly thing. Not expecting that. Because it looks like a wasp nest. Just north of the red dot. There it is. Let's go fight this boss real quickly. I will probably die, but we will give it the good old college try. Who knows, maybe a bunch of the, What are you doing here? Yeah, I probably would have to do this as my red mage. Just so I can heal myself up. Yeah, this is definitely a red mage fight. Excuse me. Bitch. Let's try this again. This time with feeling. So I mean, like, let's heal up real quickly. Alright, so back to blowing her up. Yeah, there's no way I would have been able to do this on my Mechanist. How's Anna doing? All right. I'm actually surprised no one's come by for the free XP yet. Especially since it's like getting low. Now the circle, heal thyself. I got out of it in time. Alright, cool. For a hot second there, I thought I didn't. Oh, there's another one here. I was right. Look at me, Alicel. I'm doing your move. Got him. Do we have... Completely forgot if I finished the Aether Currents or not. We have all the Aether Currents now. We're just missing the 3 quests. I'm assuming one of the quests is going to be main story quest. I'm assuming when we finish up this area, we'll get 2 more regular quests. I mean, I hate doing that without getting the XP on my Mechanist, but at the same point, it's like, if I can't complete it with the Mechanist, then I might as well just get it on something that can collect it. Almost 95, though. Alright, here we go. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our pushing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire and there's a meal preparation to be done. You know, isn't there an inn right there? Why don't we just stay in the inn?
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
It's a good question. I've been wondering
I was
that.
but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
Why not? It seems highly sus.
As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
This is where we find out Gul Jaja just steals
I quite
children.
Understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Aww, Kryl.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
Not quite. I also studied underneath Louis Soir, who sundered himself into
Papa already
Behemoth.
had a trueborn son. He raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
And thus I have given up, and shall no longer pursue.
Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Yes.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
See, she's learning.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve.
Kitty.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tuliholal and my fellow Turali.
Affirming nod.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
Aww.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
So glad they put Kryl into this adventure.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination.
I felt kind of
With our
bad that
combined
she's
talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
basically been sidelined for 2 expansions.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Affirming nod. I like how we all have seats. Meanwhile, he's just like, little do they know I am an assassin ready to kill her. Murder. Meanwhile, in the Second Promises camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Wow. Yo, Thancred's dying. I'm murdering him.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
You know what'd be really funny is that at the end of this story, him and Wook Lamont both become co-rulers because, you know, technically the two heads. Because one is the battle-focused, I want to be there, which is Wook Lamont, and then he is like the I want to think, I want to study, I want to do all this stuff. So basically the two heads. It'll be interesting. I would love seeing that. Like where both of them are like, yeah, we're gonna co-lead. Technically speaking, Dad was two people, and so we're gonna do two people worth of leading.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Well, yeah, because you're gonna have people that are gonna beat the shit out of you to take your stones. Meanwhile, with the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing.
What's that?
Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Do not like him. I do not like him at all. Earlier with Bakala Jajajaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuli Yolal after you take the throne?
Alright, we don't know this one yet.
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Subjugation, then.
Idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it, then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Well, you're dead. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's about the stone has been lifted off my chest. I can take full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my people. We now enter 655, so still not better. The mobless settlement of the Earthshire is not far from here. But be warned, the road will be taking a favor of hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there are few travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concerns is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zorel Jal and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order in the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. To go sell some things. What's our greens at? 81, so we can buy 18 more. Yes. Yes. Look at that money. So much money. Why didn't I sell that brass ring? Dun. Uh-huh. Where are these brigands? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthshire is just a little further ahead of the opposite bank of Mukazugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugudugud
Speed run. This is it, the village where you lay, where the lay of pots from the Turlu sage took place. Oh, Ayrshire, Idleshire. Might be similar, but be a cultural inclination, I wonder. The settlement themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom built and resembles pots, while the other is repurposed town. Hello, Mr. Moblin. Well, I got a voice for this.
Welcome to Earthshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her return?
That is us. We're looking for the Dawn servants at Lector. If you would happen to know who that is.
You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rita Rock is the elector you seek.
Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat.
As much as Rita Rock would like to do that, we have much more pressing worries. The storm which hit the village shattered the cliff and dropped the rocks on the brain case. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats of metal and test.
I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmith contracted to work with the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where the practices were their craft. The Moblins provide their Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on products that is widely known as the finest of gold and metalwork and tutorial. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never have left Wachakandachakachukumuchigacha. Echo.
You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pack. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon.
Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give us a chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to bringing the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obliged to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. Of course, I'm gonna help. I might be a red mage, but deep down inside, I'm a paladin at heart. I was hoping you'd say that. Actually, I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch.
We'll take everything help hand we can get. Rita Rock's trustworthy, truths were that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshop again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand rock. For other four, fellow regroup. There are other help hands in need of help hand lending. Come, follow me.
I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no feigning strength, no more playing being an invincible promise. If there is one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Affirming nod. Oh, no affirming nod. Now, let's just find this rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Rock. Dun do 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 do. Oh, there are people just in here crafting. That's cool. Oh, we need a different voice for him. Hold on.
Oh God. Yeah, much better. Rockrock can't meet his obligation without more help hands. The pot pack is broken, and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rockrock? Rockrock accepts your hand lending with the joyous feel smiles. If we can offer Potsworn with the promised good living, we might save the day yet.
Whatever you need.
What Rockrock need is for a new help hand to create good living for Potsworn Kahahaha. The help hand assigned to Kahahaha was hurt during the rock rain, so Rockrock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahahaha. What does Kahaha want? What does Kahaha need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with this straight task. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please, guess think with Rockrock. Find out what Kahaha is lacking so we can provide it.
You can count on us. This is where Kaha works, is it?
Yes.
Let's take a peek inside then. The answer is a lock for the door. That must be Kahi. He'd be a lot quicker if you could just talk to him, but that's not the way of doing things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hands at some guess think. Affirming nod. Okay. He seems hot. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in stifling heat? He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. A union so he can get breaks? Air conditioning? Airflow? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Oh, so... Alright, after taking I think I have a good idea where Kaha might improve his working conditions. Let's head back out to
moving his station close to a window or making a new window in the building, buying him new tools, and giving him a break so he can eat food. Those are my suggestions.
You made your observation. What do you guys think?
First off, I've noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking?
But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why would he want to eat it? But Rockrock is sure nothing when it comes to Kahi's taste.
I can help you with that. My brother, Conan, is also a Hestero. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature.
Rockrock never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cooks?
Not at all, but I don't think it was the only reason Kahi can't concentrate. The Hestero homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seems to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could help cool down the workshop?
Oh, we could try our drafter shard. They make a lovely breeze.
Do you know where you can get one of those?
You can gather them from the Shaw of No Return. There are many old boats there abandoned, but those who gave up on their search for the Golden City.
So we salvaged it for the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Siegfried? Affirming nod. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi files and saws things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools are in order?
Rockrock was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he can rectify. Supplying good tools is a good living is a helping hand's responsibility.
Then we will have the work to do it. We can meet back here when our tasks are done.
The Shell of No Return is past the crags, through the tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village.
Do 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 do. You're Siegfried, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue of caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me about the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of helping hands and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for in fact. Settlement in Kamitskala too have been isolated from the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found our way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish a reliable trade route to the capital, when I imagine how much good we could achieve with Charlene technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Siegfried. Bye, Thancred. Don't you know, you heard Alisael, I'll kill you. You already threatened her once. Can you get in here? Wait. Where? Am I able to go over there and get the other things? Nice axe. Is it gonna let me in? Gonna let me in? It does. Okay, I need my map thing. Bloodsucker. Okay. I saw it, I was like, can you technically make that? Like, is this all connected? Answer is yes. Oh, this giant circle looks like an arena for something. Hear that? There's a storyline purpose here with the giant cleave marks and fire and hole in the ground. Leave me alone. I see Aether Current. My next one is up here. No hurty. The hell is that? Air monster? Yep. Aether current. Aether current. There it is. Now, if at any point, if I can keep my Mechanist at least close in level, if at any point my Red Mage gets level 100, then we switch back to doing the main story quest, or turning in the main story quest as the Mechanist, just to get the XP you know, basically spread out. All right. Hey, he's almost 93 though. We're gonna have to start doing the duty roulette on him. I was doing the duty roulette on Pictomancer, on Gunbreaker, and all those, so I could like level those up at the same time. But now that like all the main classes I want are 90, it's like, all right. Now it's about like building up the other areas now. Like getting them closer to 100. All right. We're going through a base. Oh, these guys hate us. Why do you hate me? What did I do? It's over here. There it is. That doesn't look good. That's a reed field that's completely emptied. I wonder why these guys are so angry. Probably starving. Alright, next one is right by here. Oh, God. Wee. I mean, the good news is with smaller chunks of map, it means that, like, there's more chunks of XP. So, like, if there's 10 chunks of map, that's 500,000 points, which is good, because then that eats more into that. There it is, ether current. The last one is all the way over here by this dot here. Hello, giant thing. The hell are those? Oh, bombs. Yo, they look like the moons from frickin' Legend of Zelda, the giant moon that's trying to kill the planet. Oh, if there... Holy shit. If there wasn't a giant sign that said, I am a dungeon. There's a giant sign there. It says, I am a dungeon. Oh, I would have done without the giant sign saying, I'm a dungeon. A little under 3 million. Did I ever finish my duty roulette? I did not. Alright, so that should be all of the Aether Currents across the board. 3 quests missing on each. Am I able to swim out for that last little piece? Yeah, now I'm below the recommended level for the fate. Wait, was this here the whole time? Oh no, you can't. This cliff. Alright, we've completed the map for Urchi Poochie Poo. And we completed the Aether Crest, so that works out well. No! This is another place that would look like a really good arena for like some rare monster. Alright. Cool. Back on track. Oh, wait. I see you. I see you, Triple Triad. Sudden death, same. I forget what same is. When cards played, if 2 or more the sides are touching other cards, and the ranks of those sides are identical to those of the side of the. Oh, okay. That's the catch-all thing. Where if like there's a 6 here and a 6 here, and you put your thing in, you can actually get both. Yo, I am dominating you. Can I just get my card now? There it is. Cool, thanks. Moblin card. Had to get the Moblin card. I wonder if there's any I win cards out there, like, it's all A's. Like, the problem with an all A deck would be, like, on same. You would just lose massively. Or destroyed boats. Was that all I needed? you ever turn my fan back on? 69 degrees outside. 84 in the room. Yes! My favorite.
Is that cool breeze Ragnarok feels?
Oh, I'm on the wrong. I gotta switch to Red Mage. Can't waste experience points for the main story quest on my secondary class.
Yes. Thank you for seek finding the draft shard. Ragnarok will add it to new set of tools he brought.
And I've come to bearing food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hisabro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Affirming none. Let's go see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I sought the Pop Pact. I'm grateful for your kind consideration. Allow me a moment or two, and I will reciprocate with a piece of worthy of the Potsworn. I'm assuming it's the armor that I'm about to get. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Vakshununu. The craftsmanship satisfies the Earthshire's reputation for quality, I trust.
Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant.
I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all.
Yay!
Forgive my interruption. The middle and I told the Elector had deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So that is the craft of the Potsword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazumaoka beauty, natural beauty, and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not supply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene Goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Truly Odio fortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of craft would do well to study in there. I was raised among the Hushmur more traditionally than most, and shared ingenuity of Tyrell's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hishuru? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. I also was stolen when I was a small ball of fur. Okay. Let's put the XP on the right character.
Ragnarok is very grateful for you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever Gus think. When it comes to helping hand, knowing the Potsworn really is important.
Well, that's true pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've drummed in me several times already on this journey. Pants. Oh, the elector bid the claimant assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred in Also, I have ran into Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Bye, bicycle. We're rivals, but it's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's contentious to a fault. Anyways, let's not keep Rudy Cock waiting.
Bye.
Redoc thanks you for assisting Helphand Rock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding. This is like a leader. So of course they're gonna have like leader voice.
I'm happy to report we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? I gave him a breeze. Air conditioning was nice. Thank you, Mr. Harrier. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Now the first promise has arrived.
Welcome to Earthshire, First Promise. We support your plan for a salt crossing and new Potsworn that will bring. Hail, mighty Java! He cleared many piles of rocks fallen and was here for Pebblestone, the resilient son of Dawn Servant.
Drolzal's been clearing falling rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Just in time for a feat to begin. I bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work.
Claimants, your attention please. Clean up on aisle 4. If you know what that means, then you know the mission is simple. Remember, clean up on aisle 4. Shop smart. Shop Kmart smart. As Rodok has explained, many of our Potsworn has left following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trades be drying up, Earthshire will suffer. Tertulio merchants will suffer. Everyone will suffer. So, Redeco sets up the feat. Each of you will find one clever hand, goldsmith, to bring back here to us.
So we're to recruit a new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of Pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate the worthiness of the throne? You are free.
I'm sorry. Gotta put on the voice changer. You are free to refuse Rodok's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Droja's disqualification.
The right is meant to the end. The step we take to get there are not important.
Then Riddick declares the feat of pots have begun. But remember, the pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flips.
Basically, you can't press gang them into servitude, and you can't just be like, hey bro, they're gonna give you $1 billion gold, just come on over. The Elector said nothing about willing artisan from a rival, which is exactly what we should do.
Ha 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 ha. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. We may seek to delay us again as he has did in the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Waklamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Yeah, the dude back in town. I know some artisans among my supporters, but they are all in the twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Truliolio to live in a remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has hundreds of young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm complaining or comparing us. You understand? That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Truliolio it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, no, no! I can't do it! I can't stomach another boat ride! You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Crowl cast Dramamine. Well, Clement, this is hardly news. What? It was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading down river will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm positive. Mostly. We're gonna have to still go back upstream, though, technically speaking. Okay, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Yeah, we're probably gonna hire that one guy. Oh, you only have the choice of 3. Wait. Alphana can do DPS. She could do DPS. That's kind of funny. So Alphanaut is my dream. I wanted to try and do DPS as a sage one day. And then I was like, no, that's stupid. Says the guy who wants to DPS as a gunbreaker. Oh, must stretch. I like how everyone else is level 91 and I'm sitting here like level 94. Probably would have been easier just to teleport and then Ethernet over. But we're already running. At some point I'm gonna have to go through. I have this whole bag just filled with gear. So I'm gonna have to eventually go through all of it and determine which ones I want to keep and which ones I don't. I didn't even get a full set here. What the hell are you wearing? Oh, that's kind of cool. A little floral top. I like how when I zoomed in, it went on her butt, though. What are you wearing? Yes! Butt! Ah, gritty Theron promise. What brings you back to... You're not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Anything I have a favor to ask. Do you have anyone who wants a full-time gig working with the Moblins? So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who'd be interested? Fetching my artisan for the Moblins, Well, seeing as it is the third promise making the request, I will willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with Master of Goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthshire? The new guy. You mean Furnu Jujuju? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little more upriver. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too short to ask him to sign a pot pack? Oh, there's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he might even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fruder at his workshop at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Bunyatum. Then we shall go over and talk to him. Yes, you know me, and since he knows us, wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take the rest to the cabin if you like. Right, let's go for the man about pot. Let's go see a man about pot. Juan Clemente, are you a cop? You have to tell me if you are. When you are asked if you're a cop, you have to answer the truth and say yes or no. Could you imagine if that was actually true? Like, in all honesty, could you imagine if that was true? Man, cops would be dying left and right when they're undercover. Because, like, you literally start every conversation. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. You a cop? No. You a cop? My greatest weakness. Yes, I am. Blum, 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 blum. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. You a cop? They'd have to get real creative with, like, trying to avoid the question. They're like, oh, hey, how you doing? I'm doing great. So are you a cop? Ah, you know, cheeseburgers are delicious this time of day. You want a cheeseburger? Yeah, I can go for a cheeseburger, but are you a cop? Oh, what do you want on your cheeseburger? Oh, Siegfried, you're here too. The third promise said that he wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Yawn. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in the miserable state. Ah, yes, I was, wasn't I?
a lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what did you wish to discuss? Uprooting your happy life and making you go out to the outside world and deal with moblins. It's hard to ask right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention this term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for the feat of right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthshire. So that's the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work for... I'm not demanding you throw away your sign and sign a pod pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of... I've since endeavors to learn what I can of the new nation, beginning with the right of succession and the claimants, and including you, of course. Now, you will recall that it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was the east end of the Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is also a fellow peace-loving Turlian I want you to win the throne. If I can help by achieving that victory by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. 4000, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Do. Perhaps you remember me, Mboko Ivu, owner of Zigzigugu. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Woklamont's ally from across the salt, right? A hero of some renown too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to Roll Quest. Speak to Brook Ukuf U to pursue new adventures as you progress through the thingy. No. Secret, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon, either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there is no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. What's up, C:? Now that we are settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brook Uvu, proprietor of... As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across the Turel and sometimes further. Come here to whet their appetite, to slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it is inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into mortally patrons. And therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch has been here for not too long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having conversation afoul. I looked for you earlier, you were not on. You were not on. I went and did a dungeon without you because you were not on. How dareth you? Sitting right over there, in fact, and having a conversation with the most foul. I'm playing a game with my boss. It's all good. Thank you for all coming here. So far from our respected homes. I don't even know if that's the voice I should be emitting for this. Nope, it is not. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. Hi, I am. Welcome, welcome. What are you having? Could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. No, then, where was I? Oh, yes, I am Afinya. If you are sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow disorder throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your stride remarks only ruin the careful constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would be understanding that words are everything. But I digress. I invite you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mirror of chaos and then watch the nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who dare to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for the group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others on our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. This is why, in order to raise our fist against the oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. Thus, I do a booby toss, and in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, stirring the azure skies black. Like the rain. Booby toss. Ah, but sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. No, with newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartwarming. You are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Terrell. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Yes, evil grins around. Did you say artifacts? Ooh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready.
Yes, it will get to the heart of the matter. The objects are held by the desperate tribes which make their home in Terrell content, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whichever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matter not. Each contains the essence of a fearsome beast called Terrell Vidarol, and with them, in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the object of ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. This means by which each have chosen to do so. I leave in your hands. I only ask you do not disappoint. I take it there's no questions. Then let's have a booby toss and let the passage of the unbound open into the world. We begin at once.
Booby toss, booby toss, booby toss, booby toss,
booby toss. They didn't order a single thing. They are f***ing villains. Ma'am, don't you know I live off tips to survive? He took a whole table and didn't order a thing.
That's the long and short of it. What do you think? I like booby tossed.
You might like discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless.
They left without ordering a thing. Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by their manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, you could stay as long as you like. Yes! Of course, we had our duty to report what we heard to Landsguard, and we did, but it was in the end a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from the remote tribe came here seeking help recovering the stolen relic. Then others came with the same story, and then another, and so on. By the time we realized the Passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had all but had one and all made their way across the sea to get their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands are the disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now I know your business is Terrell, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Ram Majal out, we'll be doing service to many who could really use a helping hand. Hi! I'm probably not going to do any of the role quests until I get higher level and can complete them like one after another, after another, after another, if that makes any sense. Oh, I know I don't need to do them. It's still storyline stuff, so. Greetings, allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. They're silly, and two, they let you dye your AF armor. Yep. Greetings, Ranger. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have you been any developments I might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time. In fact, no other but the Vantreed Siegfried has agreed to aid in our search. Who the f*** is Siegfried? Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as the sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they possess to other nations, if those thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the sea, then
You had better depart on the next ship. Affirming nod. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who come to the search for aid. First, we have Healer Bitch. Naka was come from the village of the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of the tribe's relic, so she requested a stout protector, someone who can lend upon the darkness. All right, so she wants a tank. The heirloom of the Knifean must recover afflicted a terrible malaise upon the victims. He seeks someone who commands the great healing magics. All right, so you're the healer one. All right, cool. And search for Sniff. The Cherble treasure has been entrusted to the Peerless Hunters. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, there's Tistutushu, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, decipher and must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone? Ralajal? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Ralajal, from further south of even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights to search for someone who can strike down the prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effects of the village treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, I did not. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Regiment Shaw. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures, all waiting to aid the brave soul. Hopefully that you can be Siegfried. Lizard power. Of course, I'll share with you all that matters. You only need to ask. And I know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can for the people of Terrell, you might even further be able to be in your debt. Yes! You gain access to the role quest in Dawntrail. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Speak with the people of Terrell gathered in Yum 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 as assist them with recovering their stolen treasures. What are you doing behind me? I've gone. Oh my god. Alright, so right now, as it sits, we have Red Mage at 94. We have Mechanist at 92. We have Viper at 90. We have Summoner at 90. We have Pictomancer at 90. We have Gunbreaker at 90. Scholar at 90. Can't forget that. I have Scholar at 90 because I have Summoner at 90. So I guess I have everything but... So I actually have every class at 90. So all I have to do is get the other 4 classes, no, well, other 3 classes up. Because I'm technically working on 2 of them right now. I'll probably hold off Pictomancer and do Summoner first. So that way I can get Scholar up. Wait, is my Scholar set? Oh, it's just the 89. I was like, what is up with my Scholar skill level? Oh, and so this is your fault. I blame you. I also now have Gladiator at 21. I gained 20 levels of Gladiator today. It's your fault. I was lonely. I was hoping you were going to be around. You weren't. And so I was like, fuck it. 20 levels of Gladiator it is. That's why my rested experience bar is now empty. Marauder is still level 1 though. Dude, I love how the eye patch that I added to this, and then the frickin', oh my god, this set looks so hot. I also like how the picture came out for it.
Like, look at that shit. Look at how hot this shit is. Meanwhile, Red Mage is just like, yum, pizza! And Summoner's like, F it. And Mechanist is like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm pointing a gun, action shot. But like, my Gunbreaker's like, full on like, yes. Also, if you want my attention, you have to poke me on Discord. That's the most likely. I would, but you were offline. And I am not about to bother you while you're offline. Alright, so... But at least this, by opening that up, I now have the markers where the quests are. And that's the important part. So yeah, if I level Summoner, it'll give me Scholar. If I level Viper, that'll give me Physical, melee. If I do Mechanist, that's ranged melee. If I do Red Mage, that's magical. And if I do Gunbreaker, that will be tank. Alright, let's sell this post-haste. 1 gold each, not worth. Oop. Where did that go? Well, I went somewhere. I don't know where, but it went somewhere. I'm assuming it entrusted it, right? There you go. Been slowly, like... When now did I get this? Yes, but what, like, why is it sitting in my, like, thing? Like, why didn't I use it? Do I have anything else hidden in this? Swear to God, if I have anything else like that in this inventory, I'm gonna be so mad. Where are you off to? Anywhere fun? Oh, she's got 5,000 bucks on her. Good for her. Just queuing for PvP roulette. I haven't done that at all yet. You have a set of specific different hotbars for it? Why can't I just keep my current hotbars? Oh, really? Mr. Ropley, I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but,
Forgio has agreed to sign the Pallet Pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of your own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor of the Wuchikuchiku. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artists, regardless of their expertise, help you send them this way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have the workshops be your first home in Trelaw. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You always have a job at Wuchikuchiku. I expect you'll want to leave for the Earthshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. The world is on fire. Everyone is dying. What became of Forjon? Were you able to find him? Yep, he's our bitch now. We did it, and he's agreed to become a Potsworn. We'll be leaving here, and he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. These link pearls are really handy. Can we get a couple billion of them over here in our continent? It would really help. It's almost like having a cell phone, but not really having a cell phone because you can't get stuck, doom scrolling through the internet. I have plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Affirming nod. Pants! Oh, is that a of the land thing? Oh, there's a side quest I haven't done yet. I'm assuming this is all blessing of the land stuff. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need a rest, and we'll still have a big journey ahead of us. Like a boat ride again, because you know I love boat rides. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting for your return. Siegfried, of the Third Promise Entourage. I have been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guards stationed outside the Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklumat. Even though she's going to the palace. I'm probably gonna run into her. I mean, isn't this like kind of like a not good? Magic barrier. Oh god, am I about to fight something? Who am I fighting? The Dawn servers awaits within. While I was not informed of the reason of your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Okay, we fighting, boys. What's up, old man?
Forgive
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
You want to fight me? I already watched you fighting Estinian, man. That's a big boy.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yes, I am.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Are you... Did you just no balls me? He just no balls me.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon
Oh, I need to turn this music up.
Stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tale.
I need this. Alright, bitch. Alright. Start with big spell.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Bro, you can't handle this.
Let's test the waters.
What is with the things? Alright. Oh, okay, so that's the size he's fighting on.
They didn't even blink.
The hell does that even mean? Oh, it means heal.
I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
How the hell are you supposed to know, like... Oh my god. Alright, so it's like cutting that way, I guess is what it's saying?
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Really?
All right. my measure. Like this.
You know, it'd be a shame if I cast Holy on you.
Holding up. We're far from finished. No more holding back.
Who the hell said I was holding back?
Stay alert.
Oh god. How the hell are you supposed to beat this as not a red mage? I mean, unless it's a scripted loss.
You'll fight well indeed.
How did you... Oh, wait. Dragoon's got that, like, blood step thing, right? Nope, this side first. Now this side. Oh my god. How the hell are you supposed to, like, dodge all this shit?
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
God, I hope so. So are you just saying that I suck compared to you and I couldn't avoid most of the damage?
I brought my full strength to... Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
It just like seemed like some of the damage was just not unavoidable. So like if you're playing a class with like no healing, it's like, how do you like survive through that? Like Mechanist is an example. Like Mechanist only has like the one little tiny of healing, and then that's it.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Yep, I recognize that.
But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Sure.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young, but has potential. She is not ready to rule. Oh, 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 shit. Oh, shit. Oof. Big oof.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Oh, well, that was the answer no matter what.
Lama T thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized
that there are your one son and
as potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Yeah, I could say that. I could definitely see that. Wait a second, just adjusting my butt cushion. My butt cushion. Sometimes you just need to adjust your butt cushion. There we go. My butt cushion has been moved.
This
yes,
is why I
cushion.
elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Hold on. Yeah, see, butt cushion. Butt cushion. I forget which one I have. I think I have this one. It's like something like, I want to say it's like 8 or 9 years old now. I got it since like when I had my old chair, and my old chair's like cushion just was awful, and so I needed something, and that was cheaper than buying a new chair. So, and I've used it since.
If no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Oh, so even if they break the seal of the City of Gold, he might
As
not
a
even do
parent,
it.
I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
That's interesting.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Why do you not have a butt cushion? Everyone should have a butt
Lama
cushion.
T as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father, let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Alicia would kill him. Like, Alicia would just straight kill him. Without even a second thought, she'd be like, alright, you want to duel?
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away from their butts. Jorah Jal, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to the fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Oh, God! Small favor, nothing more.
Well, if that was all it was.
Alright, we can turn the volume back down. Now that the battle music is gone. Get in there, Boots. One of these days I'm going to have to go through and see which set of gear is like the gear I want to like which one looks the coolest. Problem is I don't have a complete set for most of them. I'm assuming there's probably a side quest somewhere to pick up the rest of them. And I still haven't had one bite of Namak's food, thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm gonna go back to finish my plate before I head out. And I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Hey, look, it's a viper. Destination station. That's 1,000,000 experience points. Yay! Kern has logged out. No, Kern! Hi. Oh, sorry for keeping everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left orders and prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making the commitment for Jor. Shall we depart for Earthshine then? A word before you go. Oh God. Wookie-woo. What are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please kill me! Please take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat! Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I've come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I am not mistaken? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for thousands of years. Yet, when it came to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one mighty expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more assuming and owes its name to the fabulous treasure hidden in the heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned is this. Third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe return. Thank you, Wook-oo-oo-oo-oo. What are we to make out of the cautionary tale? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated from the Ook Hui. Speaking with the remaining of them, our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But for now, let us see for your safely to the Moblin's care. But question. Meanwhile, in blah blah blah.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Good question. Uh-oh.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Oh, God.
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon.
Oh,
Face me in
shit.
battle and learn your place.
We haven't really seen this guy fight.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Yo, he hilted him in the abdomen. Holy shit. That's hardcore.
But he's just a runt.
And this is why he wants to put the entire world to heel. Because everyone discounted him as being useless. Because he's only a one-head.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
Oh, shit.
Your part in this is far from over.
Yay, Potland. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is for a talented goldsmith who has once worked in Estinian aesthetics in Olda.
Wonderful. Impressive. You are the first to return, third promise. And with an artisan across from the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthshire. Helphand will show you the
work pot.
Why did my voice shut off?
This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclamated dawn, servant. Thank you for your... I'll be ready. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Affirming nod. Affirming nod.
Drag him into the workshop now. We have things for him to build already. As for you, you have reached the requirements of the feat of pots. Rukutukutukutuku presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. H is for happy.
Wong. That makes 3.
More potsworn candidates. Come, tell Rukutukutukutukutuku your tales.
Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Affirming nods. Oh, you are doing well. I expect nothing less of Jormajal's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge of yours you cherish so much and arm Tyrell with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant Chief Advisor, of course.
The tools of war hold no interest to me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Trulio has known for its advanced technology, just as Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlean. That might be well true, but how long will it take Trulio to progress to advanced state? How many years? With collective commitment of education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlean whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking for a future uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. Okay. Oh. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What is the purpose of mockery of peace?
Rukrok, remember of days long ago. In a time before Torioyo, there was no Potrax or Potsworn. It was normal to gobsnatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulu Juju arrived, the families of the gobsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthshire. Mobbies are not worm-like, war-make people. We feared death, had to come for us, but Gujaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in the village is superb. One can tell at a glance that the quality of materials used, the mastery of the techniques employed. Yet, it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands, its broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of joyful artisans. She pours her very soul into the creation, and they shine like a new artisan risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the customs of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulajada's words were wise, a joy smile where it did indeed bring fine craft and much shingle shine.
So the head of reason was behind the forging of the Popax.
Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life.
The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. My eye is burning. Oh, we should be going as well. Affirming nod, affirming nod.
Bye. Thank you for free help.
Jajan never did come back, did he?
Do you have a moment? Third promise. We would repay for helping hands of Kaha. He needs a tale of the Golden City.
Really? I'd love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you could ever imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of ethereal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Everything fashioned from gold, I just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now this city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Renrock. Where did you hear this particular tale?
From our longtime Oklahoma fans. They live up the mountain in Urgapchuwiwachwa.
The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthshire and your joy smile behind.
Yay! Earthshire smiles!
Right, we should go see the giant next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. Well, the Urgapchuwiwachwa Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthshire from the west, there is a road that leads to the mountains. Let us first that. Wow, Sig. That's exactly what it said. Oh, wait. Ether current? Yep. Mechanist. Ether current. Do. Okay, so alright, so we are in what area? Komanoma. Alright, so Komanoma has... Okay, so their fifth one is a main story quest. Fifth one, main story quest. Okay, so the fifth one is always the main story quest.
Do 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 do. Butt cushion. So this 2 quests should be enough to level me up to 93. Should be an R, 2 different things though. That did not grant me 1,000,000 XP. But that will. Alright, so we'll go here and then go there. Minutes, we should be able to finish that in time. Definitely gonna need Bird. Birdman! Stay away from me. Alright, let's go shoot some moles. Die, moles. See, like, this little pity little heel right there. Like, you don't even like sense the heal. It's like, all right, did I get healed there? It says you got healed. Is this a black mage? Yep, that's a black mage, alright. Alright, good job, me. Alright, so that, would that, oh wait, there's another quest here. Collect quest, huh? Need, I think, 20 to end the quest. 2, 3. Four. So you're gonna be number 5. Five. 6. 7. Oh my god, almost died there. We doing all right, boys? Oh, we definitely leveling up after this, though. $17. 18. 19. Well, that's gonna be number 20 once I kill you. $20. Should be enough to end this quest. We'll grab a couple extra just in case. I'd rather have too many than not enough. And since no one else is doing the quest, I have to make sure I cover not only myself, but like the whole quest. If I remember right, it's 20 total. If this is not enough, then oh, help us all. There you go, buddy. 26. Perfect. didn't want to do that many, but I thought it was going to be a boss fight the way it was working or looking. Oh great, the quest is back up here where the bad guys are. Good job, me. Get away from me. I don't have time for your shit. I have hero shit to do. .655 ring. What do I have right now on my other finger? 630. Well. Excuse me. Get in there. There we go. Wait, did that screw up my portrait now? Yep, it did. There we go, fixed it. Pizza good. What level is this thing anyway? 92. Bad. Alright, so now that puts us at 4 quests completed, main story quests left, all the Aether Currents. We're heading over to here to get these now, so works out well. Still don't know why I haven't just, like, gotten rid of that yet. Ooh. Boss fight. I think that's that boss before that, like, I had to fight as a red mage because he was just doing so much damage. But we'll do it real quick. Getting spare XP on characters is not bad. Plus it adds to the fair shade numbers. That's probably what I'm going to wind up doing tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably going to take... Yeah, this is the one I had to do the red mage with. She just does so much freaking AoE damage. Alright. Big spells are big. Meanwhile, I get healed real quickly. Oh, man. No, don't reset. Don't reset, Drago. Beat the shit out of her. There we go. Re-engaged. Oh, you dying, girl. It'd be a real shame if I Alisailed your ass. Checking to see if I finally unlocked the materia making, so that's a plus, right? So when things get spirit bound, I need to like immediately be on top of it, like ripping the materia out of it. Be like, yoink. Cool. We stop her. Looks like the trail is going to be steep on from here. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Rika asked me to bring you back to the village. She says something, there's something she forgot to give you. Huh, something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Yeah, this is not... I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Oh God, no. Oh, you're almost level 15. Look at that. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate look, mood, sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Yeah, who didn't see this coming? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthshire. 'Twas Riddick who had business with her, yes? sting operation.
Back again so soon?
Oh, we come looking for Luck Mud. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Well, we not do nothing. Neither has she seen Third Promise since you've been last here.
Who did not see this coming? Then who's the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you left already. Where's Lamanti? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? 'Tis thou shouldn't worry of, for thy sinner is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are best spent to locate her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish to follow the claimant, to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Secret and I will work together at least, to better facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up, report to should we find anything. Watch we find her by the river playing with butterflies, like wee butterflies. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Affirming nod. Bye, Thancred. Come, we should begin our search. Affirming nod. This one's almost a full set. Oh, there's the hat. If Lamia was returning to Earthshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Riddick swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible Lamia never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the outpost entrance.
Third Promise? Muddy has been standing here post with diligent eye-watching. He has seen no claimant pass this way.
What of Tatahoa with brightly colored hair?
Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about Pelu Peddler and Many Fires, who was attacked by Crazy Hair Bandit on road.
A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful.
No problem.
My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that Tatan was the messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamanti is a very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I like word with the peddlers should they still be around. Speed racing. Was there something I could help you with? I am told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, Second Promise. It was the scoundrel, Waka Sha 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 Sha, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of notorious bandit leader and his predations. Waka sha sha sha, and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few appeal, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamonti. He'll likely think a ransom of her is a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a will-to-do merchant and to lure Wakashasha out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat in his tail. Affirming nod. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. That's a specially discounted price, of course. Brushwood Bandits hasn't a merchant house spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Poof. Duckface? No duckface. Now that the lay bait, I will precede you to many fires to make the presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some search. If Wankashan is the coin hungry as they say, then his recently enriched peddlers should be irresistible mark. We will let him strike, and then we spring our trap. So where's your gun? Are you hiding it? Where's your gun? Oh, that way. Sorry. Slash happy. Good start, but we'll make certain Wakasha is aware of me. Let's continue. Well, that explains your giant joyous smile. Robbie is happy for your happiness. Mabel is also jealous of the merchant and all jingle shine he must have made. Should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. We going up to Cherry Pillow? Yes. Passing Peddler had a very giant stone and saw it in the collection. That's a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some peel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Side-eye. Ah, my most valued customer, the profit from the single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such fat person, no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Turtle. Money! Did you see? That rat has come for a nibble. Nibble, 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 nibble. Nope. Wrong thing. Saddlebag. Hat. Let us execute the final stage of our plan. I will set out towards Earthshire alone and unarmed, and better to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakashash is waiting, he will likely be waiting for some quite stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. So, kill him. Is this going to be one of those follow missions? Because if so, I'm going to be doing ridiculousness. Okay, it's not. Sneaky. Here they come. I hear business has been good for you, Mr. Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Throws gun at guy. Oh, the Dumbstone Collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eyes, men. Kill these Vendurials. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Secret, play leave the capable for speech. No. I'm gonna kill them. My chocobo disappeared. Give it the old 1, 2, 3. You want the smoke? I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Paka shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right. You don't deserve you. Do not play a game with me. Where is Wakla Mama? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told by that either. Only Wakasha knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged with the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakabacha in the meantime. The bandit was running easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to the Lamity as he's been held. Alright, so this is going to be the follow quest. Well, let me get out my follow vehicle. Most inconspicuous vehicle ever. Must have the most inconspicuous vehicle out there. I see you. Alright, here we go. The follow mission. Let me get my inconspicuous vehicle. What was that? Nothing. Well... This was meant to be easy. Nothing's following you. You're okay, man. Perfectly safe. No one's here to hurt you. Nothing to see here, nothing trailing you. Nothing following you, I swear. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Oh, such hostility. You were hunting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell the man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper about. And now, before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kono told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by the Hobligo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakashi and stay on the Mobley's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we certainly have her. I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm able. I have to follow another one? Okay, let me get out my distraction-free vehicle. I do not see anyone follow me. Did it. Boat. Bye, animal.
Better late than never.
Hi, Thinkred.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters. If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Good man.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Or worse.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient, trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Why was my screen off on my phone? That was weird. I just noticed my phone the screen was on my charger. Like I was like, oh, my phone should be finished charging by now. It's like, no, it's at like 50%. I'm like, you didn't charge at all.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Affirming nod. Well, maybe.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Oh shit.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Oh, they broke it.
Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Sure. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Ringy-dingy-dingy-ding. I may have put rescuing Lamantia ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I have given up the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. They took my sister. I am going to blow their home up when we find out where it is. I expect everyone to run. Plus, at the very least, we believe that Popog knows where Lamanti has been taken. Thancred is shadowing the boats even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our query had to be foresight to release your Ponti from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erinville, as an expert of wildlife, what are your chances of recapturing the beast? Oh, with the right mix of feet, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter about, however. Would you accompany him, Siegfried? Sure! Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the pony was let loose. You mean when he cut the rope? With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Earthshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. Oh, thank God. I was afraid you were going to put me with Urgi. There was an unusual aggressive herd of wild Putney downriver, so our girl will have fled to the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Meow. Alpaca. Assuming our pony has come a long way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the Marcia Lake. We'll need to lure her back to the shadows to the promise of food. Wild pony eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones often feed off vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I had a leftover set of feed I prepared. This should help mixture stand out against the marsh nature's sense. Lokia is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave you to the scattering feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows, the rest of the pony's enticing feast. Hey look, it's a boss. We can kill it on the way over. Yes. I think it's that one again. The one I've been killing. Yep. Oh, cool. We have 14 minutes left in that. Would be a shame if... Oh, get the hell out of that. Nope, 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 out of that. Alright, dead. Listen, I will not turn on free XP, man. Just sitting there begging to be stolen. Do 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 do. I mean, if nothing else, it also adds to this, which is just I'm turning it into cash right now. Like I'm just turning it into straight cash. I'm just buying stuff so I don't have 1,500. Under the guise that, like, as I unlock things, I'm gonna have to spend more and more credits and stuff like that. All set. I've just finished laying out the last bit of bait. Step back out of sight and just leave the rest to me. He's gonna cast nature magic. Speak with animal. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, that's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know that we have the punani back. Dude, did you just call the animal a punani? Shh. I said no such thing. No such thing was said. Punani. That'll be done by the time I get there. Do 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 do. Uno momento, por favor. Where is my thing? Cool. There we go. Everyone has the puny in hand? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we are able to purchase all the parts we need. The Lavender twins are over in Earthshire right now, having the Potsworn make its repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Oh, it's the quest to get us the Aether Courage so we can fly in this area. That's good. Thancred must know something by now. You know him so well! You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Homeland boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bookjaja and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Lamonti is in Rulif's cliffs. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punani and make our way back to... Strap in the punani. Damn, Sig. Thancred's just sitting there like...
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
You would have figured, second they had her captured, they would have just killed her.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
I want to.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
One second.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Yo.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Yes, Thancred.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Aww.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Some magic trick.
Do we give chase?
We head back. how much she is safe. And that is what matters.
But she lost her marker, and he's injured. Doo-doo-doo. I'm glad to see you're unharmed, Amante. Thanks again for coming for my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Bujaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. Underestimated him, and he cost me a keystone. Upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Contest isn't over yet. You're right. It's not over till it's over. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bazuja curse someone? Useless Bone Wawa sociopath? When he caught sight of us? A reference to Scallyjaw. I would assume he is devoted to our brother and is the only Bawa I know to participate in the rite of succession. If Zoral Jaw is somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. You have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakujaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the territory of Dr. Lamonte. I shall request for Father to send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the laws in this region. I agree the measure needs to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. Bye! We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit for travel, Wooklamont? You bet I am. Zoraljaw gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Bye, Chocobo. I really am sorry for this happening. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Free bird. I can fly now.
What time is it? Alright guys, it is about 6 a.m. Instead of pushing the next part of the story, we're going to call it here for now. I do want to thank everyone for tuning in this evening for episode 2534 as we continue our Dawntrail playthrough. Tomorrow we are going to continue pushing through. So that's the plan for tomorrow. So hopefully we will see you then. And if nothing else, I will hopefully see you all on the next day or next page or something. Something, dark side something. Until then, button. See, I should have ended the stream right there when the music cut. I'm such a bad streamer. Button.